And how's everyone doing today? Hope you all had a good time over the last week. I'm sorry I wasn't able to stream. How you doing, Landon? Yeah, no, I'm sorry the last week didn't have any streams. I have resolved to stream on my days off to prevent burnout. Unfortunately for me, we had some corporate overlords visiting at work, so work didn't cooperate with the idea of a day off for me. On the positive side, this week I have four streams coming. There are gonna be 4 times I'll be live this week. Yeah, so there's gonna be tonight, tomorrow night, and then I believe it's Friday night. Well, this morning, tomorrow morning, I believe it's Friday morning and Saturday morning. Because I work Tuesday and Wednesday. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It is the dilemma of the, oh no, kid variety, in which case I can't help you with that one, man. The factory has grown a little. Very soon, I think we're gonna. I actually spent the week designing and building this monstrosity over here. This is, how to put it, a prototype for our future in mineral sludge production. You put it, simply put, you put in water, you put in charcoal, and it spits out mineral sludge. Okay, are the dogs just friendly barkers, or are they aggressive, mean barkers? If they're just friendly barkers, I don't see a problem with this. Especially if you have permission to be in that area. Now, if it's a case you don't have permission to normally be in that area, I'd suggest... Yeah. Ooh. Take treats. Take treats. As soon as you get their attention, you throw each of them a treat. Take treats. And, you know, they start barking, throw them a treat to, you know, to distract them. Is it not possible for you to go to the kitchen before you go up? Is it a case of you can't leave the basement without interacting with the dogs? If so, that's really kind of rude of your family or whoever you're staying with to put you in a situation where you can't leave the area, you know, without disturbing the rest of the house. You know, like, that's kind of screwed up they did that. Alright, so if everything went right, it'll start running. Whoa, 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 I messed up somewhere. Because those aren't supposed to be on there. I messed up. That's not supposed to be there. Why are all of the used electrolyte electrodes going on there? This one's put in. Oh, I see where I messed up. I see where I messed up. I need to use filter inserters. Oh, this is okay. All right. Well, then let's shut the whole thing down. There's no point continuing to run it if I've just messed up. Yep. I am full of slag over here. How you doing? Yeah, you can see him on the stairs. Honestly, this is sounding like a situation where you need to just go ahead and ask forgiveness, man. Like, this is your schoolwork. It is important to you if people are going to give you shit over being concerned about your schoolwork. That's their problem. You know, hey, it's 100% not your fault that yes, you could have gotten here earlier, and they will argue that. You're just going to have to ask forgiveness instead of try to be circumspect here. That's kind of the truth here. You messed up by not going and getting it earlier, but you've got to get it. You know, it's not an option. It's a requirement. I mean, the other option is telling I'm assuming it's your family, that you weren't able to do your homework because you didn't want to wake them up because of the dogs. Which is gonna get somebody more upset? The homework not getting done or them waking up? I mean, I kind of agree with you. I don't want to wake people up for something simple like homework either. But I also like getting my homework done if I need to. Why did that? From my perspective, fair enough. If it's simple enough, you think you can do it in a single homeroom class, go for it. If there's concern that you might not be able to complete it, I'd get worried. Whoop, wrong one, that last one. All right. If you know the basics of the topic, I'd start on it now. If you know the basics of what you need to write, I'd start on it now. You know. whitelist for this is, where is it? I mean, I suppose it depends on what your homeroom entails. If your homeroom is, you know, got a lot going on, it might be, it might be better to try to do it early. If your homeroom's just, hey, come sit here for the first hour so that we can keep track of you idiots, that's understandable. Fair enough, yeah. No, if it's literally just them wanting to keep track of the numbskulls for the first hour of the day, that's understandable. I do know a lot. Back when I was in high school, they used homeroom as a forced reading class with some teachers. Others they would. I had one homeroom teacher that the year we had her for homeroom, everyone in the class had to run typing drills the entire 45 minutes to an hour we were in the class. It's been so long, I don't remember whether it was 45 minutes or an hour. A lot of teachers back then were of the mindset, you're in this school to learn, you're going to do something learning. Yeah, from 8th grade to 12th grade, we had a homeroom, and ours didn't generally appreciate the idea of us sitting on our asses doing nothing. Hey, Zormura, how you doing? Where is Slag? My brain is not entirely functioning. That is the same Zormura. If you're referring to me, I'm a week older and a little tired, so yes, technically. I don't think I've ever had somebody accuse me of, are you an alien who replaced him? Don't think I've ever had anybody accuse me of that. That actually feels a little novel. I'm used to at least one gunshot a stream, especially if Zormura is around. Usually upwards of 3. Saving up for 3K? Wow, it's been a while since I looked at the costs. I don't remember what that one is. It's been a while since I looked at my costs. I don't remember what that one is. The 3,000 is the Go Touch Grass. Oh, that one's been done to death and back, honestly. You know what? I think it is actually raining, so it would be really uncomfortable right now. That's a big reward. Nice. So, Zermer, I turned on my my new prototype of the sludge producer, only to realize that I goofed. I had let it remove indiscriminately instead of planned, instead of filtering. So now I get to go back and set all these inserters to filter inserters. Oh, that sucked. Nice. Oh, nice. I mean, hey, nice to know somebody can enjoy me in a unorthodox way. Don't tell me that is the wrong. Wait, did I just goof up again? No, that is correct. Yeah, in general, I will be streaming at this time going forward, just for convenience on my end. There may be times that I try to stream a little earlier. I may end up streaming a little later, but for the future, I'm gonna try to stream at this time. I keep forgetting these only do one. Oh, yeah, Zormura, if you ever decide to take on this mod pack, there's a little piece of nightmare fuel for you. This mod pack, the only belts that, make two are the gray ones, and look how slow they move. How much did you take? If you take it, I've learned if you take melatonin too often, it starts not affecting you as much as it should. Like, I only take it like one time out of a week now. Just just when I, or when I really need to sleep for, for work purposes. I don't use it as a general sleep aid. Alright. I also did learn when using melatonin that, if you're doing things to be active after taking it, you will not sleep. If you're trying to focus on things after you take melatonin, it will not work. Well, and the stream. Alright. So now this should be spooling up here in the next few minutes. As the cathodes come in, as the electrolyzers come in. I may need to upgrade these chemical plants to a tier 2. Wait, why don't I have power on half of it? What? What? That power should be there. What is going on? Okay, I'm missing power poles. How? I don't know, but... Clearly, I'm going to need to upgrade those chemical plants, possibly add more. Yeah, I think I need to upgrade to tier 2 chemical plants down here, clearly. Do I have the ability to... I'll find a use for those other two. Because this is just a little too slow. Oh, I'm gonna be so upset if the thing that's keeping me from keeping this from functioning is the the speed of the cleaners. Exclamation sit. Oh, you want the box? There you go. This is really gonna bug me if the whole reason this thing doesn't function how I wanted it to is because of I can't clean them fast enough. That's gonna really irritate me. What? It just chose not to connect, apparently. Yes, that's the one you want. The pilot points don't matter. That's just a result of stream avatars. Not stream avatars, stream elements. I never did anything with them, they're just there. No, I'm actually a little upset about this. These should be going faster. Really? Can I even get out of here? I can't get out of here. I am trapped in there. You're fighting against Mew? It happens. This might need to go away. Oh, yeah. Tried to duel me. Oh. Hey, don't underestimate the engineer. What you mean shortage? What you mean shortage? Alright, what other methods can I use to purify water? I don't know what's going on here. But I'm about to solve the lack of purified water. That's too high. We're gonna move this down to here. Ooh. Yeah. No, I could see that being a problem. Alright, so what we're going to do to solve this problem I find myself with is this. We're going to make water purification, and that's what I was worried about, is that the saline water is on the wrong side. Alright, let me go get some more stone brick so I can make some more pipes. I am determined to get this this set up and running. This is bothering me and upsetting me. That should be what we need to get going. It could be made a little faster with fast inserters, but feels like it might also upset the balance if we do this. This one is just going ham. That one's barely moving comparatively. This is running flat out and he is having trouble keeping up. Mostly because the gas is not really functioning. It's the low-tech option, but I think the correct answer here is get out of there and do it this way. Because that fills both sides of the belt. Just keep winning, you just keep winning little bits of money, don't you, Zoramura? Yeah, I think that's going to be the better option in the long run. Along with upgrading my, great basic transport belt. Output. Oh, right. Everything's kind of stalling because output full. There's nothing this is being used for yet. So let's solve that. Specifically, let's give it some mass storage. Until we're ready to do something with it. If these will work for this. It's a good question. They apparently will. Hey, I got a Vileplume. Why is... Alright, that'll keep things going. That'll keep things functioning, and I just need to keep an eye on everything for a little while. See if we get backlogged anywhere other than on this, which I know that's going to happen. But the biggest one, how is my power? Handling it like a champ. So, Zoramura, you remember how many problems I had with power over the last few streams? All this over here is about to be obsoleted with that new build, because, before we were struggling based on power. This here is the fart factory. It takes sand that we get from washing, dirty water, uses it to not only make us some extra freaking landfill, the mud, but it uses that and salt that we get from the saline water we get from this to grow beans. We're growing beans. We're sending some of them back to the farm in the form of seeds to continue growing beans, but then the rest are being mashed up into a pulp. First we offload the whole plant here, separate the beans out, and then the beans come over to here to be mashed down into a pulp and then refined into gas that we then burn into fuel oil, specifically, that we then burn for fuel. So we are officially powered by beans. I have an image that I think I can put up that is appropriate here. the challenge of looking for things fast. I mean, for needing to pull things up fast. Go touch grass. All right. It's bean punch flavored. I was originally kidding when I said it'd been raining, but it turns out I was serious. And the best part about this design, is I can knock this old power factory out of the way and just copy paste this again above it. In fact, let me go ahead and blueprint it. There we go. Now, unfortunately, with the way we've got this, with the way this is set up, this lower section here, I estimate it'll probably support 3 of them, of what, of the farm, modules. So we can add 2 more before we'll have to duplicate this over there and add another, to start another module. But in the meanwhile, it means we've got, this design. Nice. It means that, from this overall design, we should be able to get a total of 60 megawatts of power from beans. So we should have no problem with power for the foreseeable future. We're slightly future-proofed on power. I can drop another one of those, one of the sludge stacks without much concern. Also, I did add some I did add a couple fun mods to the kit. We now have text plates, so I can type I can put down signs on the floor. They're not researched yet, but I also added Nixie tubes. Those will give us if I hook up a circuit to it, it will display a number. It can be really useful for keeping track of things. And also, because of how big this got and how difficult it was to build, I did add the nano machines, nanobots mod for early construction. Good news is I can disable it literally by just unequipping the gun. So, and it also requires I spend money. I build a network, a bot module every time I want to do it. So it's not cheap to use them, which is why I will be trying to get the proper construction bots now as soon as possible to stop having to use nanobots. To do that, we are going to have to work our way. We are in the right tech tier for them, thankfully, I did discover. This is part 1 of what we need, which it's going to be the one that's hardest to get. We need robotics, which requires that, and batteries, both of which we have to research still. But then, construction robotics is where we're going. And that's the highest we can basically, the research I'm doing currently is going to lead to my advanced research line, my advanced smelting lines. I'm getting the ones that I currently have active out of the way. And then we'll be continuing down the tree lines. We'll be learning how to smelt silver, how to make plastics, how to smelt aluminum, how to make aluminum, how to do silicon, oil processing, making batteries, Yes, I did. Yes, I did. I was wondering when somebody was going to say something that's so awesome. What do you figure? 8 months away? 6 months away? I can't wait. Also, I did not know this could get this big. When do you think it's coming? I don't care when it's coming. When it comes, if I'm dropping whatever mod pack we're currently working on to make a run of the space age mode. Because it's pretty clear to me from what they talked about in that Friday Facts that this is going to be another gameplay mode that they're adding. This isn't gonna be a replacing the current free play. This is gonna be an alternate free play mode, which is awesome. All right, now I have to be careful going up here because Our old enemies are right there. So I've been ignoring my military science up to here. So it looks like this is probably the furthest we will take the island for now, high-wise. Just to make sure we stay clear of the idiots up there. But we'll fill this in and look at filling it up with blocks. I mean, with us. Oh, wow, we ran out. I had like 20,000 in my inventory and we just ran out finally. I am keeping the stone bricks to the new part of the base, I will admit. Just so I don't feel like I'm missing spots. I'm thrilled about the 4 new planets, man. That's probably the part I'm most thrilled about this new expansion. 4 freaking planets for us to explore. And the way it was stated, each planet might have a different type of hostile alien on it. Instead of just biters on all of them, each one might have a new alien on it. Meaning there might be an entire new tech tree specifically for dealing with aliens that don't take damage from normal machine gun bullets. There might be an entire planet of aliens that only take damage from heat. That would be tough, really challenging. But dude, could you imagine an entire planet of aliens that only take damage from flamethrowers? Bricks will be shat. Yeah, what'd you notice? Good point. That sounds like a you problem, though. And actually, it is nice to have things on solid state because solid state does change states faster. But when it comes to gaming, the only time the game actually references the hard disk drive once the game is running is when it needs to save something. So, you know, not to mention solid states wear out faster, so you have a higher chance of losing data over time. I'm telling you, while it might be nice, it really won't make much of a difference. You're better off leaving it on the hard disk drive, mostly because it will result in less risk of data loss. Hard disk drives, traditional SATA hard disk drives, are more durable, even if that's kind of a misnomer there, but They last longer. They're less likely to crash due to stupid things. On just the game, in that case, it might be time to look at cleaning up the disk drive. I don't think the fact that Path of Exile aren't the problem. I think the fact that the drive is getting too full is the problem. It may be time to clean up the disk drive of other documents. I mean, I don't know about your specific setup. I just know that when I worked to get my current computer, every computer, everyone I asked who built their own computers were all saying, yeah, no, solid state for your operating system because you wanted to stay operating fast. Everything else on the hard disk drive because, for longevity. I had like 5 different people tell me only put your solid state on your operating system on your solid state drive if you only have one. I'll be right back. I need to go get some caffeine. But you do you, like I said, like I was saying, that was the advice I got, was keep your solid state and your operating system on the solid state and everything else on the hard drive. All right, I did lose. There we go. Our wood's going again. And that was 3.5, 4 years ago. The newest solid states might be better than that now. I don't know. That was the advice I got back when I was doing the PC shuffle. Back before I started streaming. All right, so this one, if it's running correctly and running at the speed it's supposed to, should be producing 150 mineral sludge, per cycle. So we should. So if we pull up Hellmod here and start a new production chain using we'll crystallize only show me unlocked recipes. If we're talking about crystallizing out sapphirite, and our input is the mineral sludge. Oh, right, it doesn't let me, it doesn't let me do it that way. But, alright, if we're putting in mineral sludge and getting out, sapphirite, let's see what other things we can do to it. We can crush it. We can then run it through a hydro refining process. And then refine it specifically for the chunks, which does get us slag, which is irritating. So we'll need to find a way to get rid of that. But it gives us iron, copper, silicon, and nickel from one. Those last two we don't have a use for yet, but the iron and copper is nice. But I don't think we want to take it that route. I think when we crush it here, I think we also want to crystallize out Jivelite and crush it down. And Rubyite and crush it down, because I want to make ferrous mixture. Because if we sort ferrous mixture, then we get iron and manganese. And you have that one. I have this one. Oh no. Brain. Bad brain. Do I have the tier 2 crystallizer yet? I want to say no. No, I don't. I ain't my production to match. That can't be right. That can't be right. Either way, I need to start making crystallizers. Why am I over here? Only 8. Let's go grab some stone brick. Oh right, I never added that in. There we go. That's not an exaggeration. Morning, Soulburn. So we got a prototype sludge stack going. And despite a little bit of teething issues when we launched it, it's working. I am planning on adding lamps. I'm wanting to at least get the new part of the base started beyond a prototype before I do. Honestly, I actually have a few. I didn't even realize I did. Would probably help if I put these in power. This is the area of the base I would consider to be the closest to being futured, you know, part of the future part of the base. Oh dude, I'm looking forward to it. When I saw the you know, the blog update, I was like, are we finding out 4 new planets, a revamped tech system, that from the images they showed is going to have us launching rockets in the blue tech tier. The images in that news post had rockets in the blue tech tier as part of the regular. Yeah. My money is it's going to be a completely different game mode. There's going to be the free play we've known and loved, and let's be honest, sometimes wanted to tear our hair out at. And then there's going to be the space age free play. That's how I see it being. If they do it any other way, I can see, I see their fan base getting upset. It's going to be a separate free play style from the one we already know. I mean, the current free play is it's settled. It is settled. All that's left for them to do is the little tweaks whenever a bug pops up. I don't see this mode changing much, especially with how much we can we can mod. The fact that they've stated that it's not going to be like space exploration in that, in the whole, you're going to be at this for 500 hours for a single run. It's going to be 60 to 100 hours for a run. Averaging 80 hours. They've already got a version of it up and running, and they've already made runs, they said. So they have a version that they're ready to just say, F it, send it. And the only thing keeping them from doing that is they want to bug test more. Well, unfortunately, Romero, that one's going to have to be abandoned at least for a time if you want to try the new content, it sounds like. Oh, yeah. Well, from what I was reading, they actually hired the developer of the space exploration mod. Yeah, fair enough. They hired the developer of the space exploration mod to help, to work for the company. Yeah, dude, it's awesome when companies do that with the intention of having them help bring what they made as a mod developer into the main game. It's awesome when games do that. Minecraft did it. Back in the day, Factorio has done it. Zermura, that's specifically for marbles. It's just available all the time because you can. There's another option for you guys to start marbles on stream. Okay, for one thing, me hitting the ground when I jump like that is going to make the house shake. Because I'm not skinny. I'm not skinny. I'm 250 pounds. And there are people sleeping right now. Alright, I'll take a sip. You really want me to jump, IRL? So, I got this at my gas station. Eat, sleep, game, repeat. I'm trying to figure out what I want to put it on, because it's a vinyl sticker. Soulburn, you tell me if you think my logic on this is I've got this up and running. Needs more lights, but it's up and running. I'm gonna get my iron and my copper for sure. I'm a little conflicted on whether I want to go for, go the ferrous mixture route and the cupric mixture route for my main production lines. For my main, hey, I need thousands of these. I want to deal with tons and tons and tons of I don't want to deal with tons and tons and tons of slag for my main production lines. I mean, eventually I'm probably going to end up doing a little bit of everything too. Or would it be more efficient at this stage for me to switch to using the catalysts? I mean, the catalysts, I'm going to have to do it for lead. I'm going to have to do catalysts for lead because the cupric mixture only gives you a copper and tin at this stage. I don't have the tech to research. I ain't researched to get more out of it yet. And the iron and manganese is going to be combined to to produce as much iron as possible. And as well as steel. God, I've got to produce steel too. Because I am reaching the point where I need steel on a regular basis. Of these two? No, it has tin and manganese. Oh yeah, I know this one does. I know the rubyite does, but honestly, lead's not used that often compared to other stuff, so I honestly don't mind having a rubyite line going. That actually doesn't bother me too much, a rubyite line. Also, I did add the nano emitter. I mean the nanobots mod to make building this stuff easier. Dear God. Rubite, yeah. I see rubite. You're right. I see ruby and I think, and that's what sticks in my head first. Oh, I got beans running. Soul. We have the Fart Factory 1.0. It's expandable to produce up to 60 megawatts of power without needing to increase the sand and saline production. But I'd say that's about all I'll get out of it before I need to build a second expand this way. I'll be able to stack 2 more of this top part before it becomes a problem. So power is no longer a problem for us. So I'll be, when I go to build the second module, I'll decommission all this up here to make space. Oh, and it's even producing a little bit of landfill while I'm at it. But in the meanwhile, we need to get to what we're here for and start building our production lines for... I figure we'll do ferrous first. you know, the Ferris mixture first. That's going to start out with Saphirite. Where's my crystallizers? Just get down here. Wait. They're already there. And I am operating on the idea of producing a full yellow belt. Did I not? Of the Ferris. That is something I would not mind. Okay, oh, it's already a thing and I'm just stupid. I did not know I could hold shift and press R to go counterclockwise. I did not know that. I am an idiot. I probably should have looked that up sooner. Oh, I did do that. Okay. I did that in the wrong order. Wait, no, 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 no. That's right, we have medium electric poles now. We don't need those weak-ass small ones anymore. I mean, in retrospect, putting it there is probably the worst idea I could have done, but... How did I end up in there? Yeah. maximum chaos and stress from those. Maximum chaos and stress from my power poles. That power pole configuration is going to give somebody an aneurysm at some point. I apologize ahead of time. It would almost be a kindness to just put them down the middle between them. But I like my power pole placement. That on the other hand, is going to bother me. I will have to rethink the one on this side. Okay, just a little. It's actually just a wee bit. The build is bothering me a little. I will confess. It's always great when you successfully build a build that you know is technically sound and still bothers you to know it exists. that is peak, congratulations, you traumatized yourself. The other thing I've got to do is a lot of transport belts. I do not like the recipe for transport belts in this one. I do not like the fact that you only get one yellow transport belt from each recipe when you're so used to in vanilla getting 2 or 3 or more. Or 2, just 2. I do not like that. It bothers me more than a little. I've been putting this off since I was manually doing things for so long. I think the scary thing is we're almost halfway full on those tanks. We gotta pick up our pace on getting this built. Yeah, it's the tin that's keeping us from building more. What are we missing now? More iron. My goal is after we get the my goal is that we finally start a main bus after we get these production chains up and after we get the new production chain locations up and running. Especially because I'm researching the advanced smelting right now for the main ores. Which reminds me, I need to... You know what? I'm going to be building another array of these over here for the Kubrick. So I just need to go ahead and put in my zipper, my zippers like I did before. All right, so the pipes are mostly hooked up. You know, in here. They are now hooked up in there. It's just the belts that remain on these as well as some more. Alright, so we have access to processed copper and processing copper and iron currently. We are going to ignore the flotation cell currently because we just don't need it for our current capabilities. We can't take the best advantage of materials that we would get from using it. So it's better to ignore the flotation cell for now. We will process ores though. Yeah, the flotation cell just gets these is for hydro refining into these chunks. Yes, it gets us a few geodes, but it's also a whole new series of wastewaters that we're not currently equipped to deal with. That we'd have to at minimum build storage tanks for. Worst case, we'd have to dispose of them, probably store them, you know, preferably at a location we can train them off somewhere else later on. But even then, we're gonna have to at some point, because that's how we're gonna get aluminum. That's how we're gonna get silver, zinc. That's how we're gonna get those. We're gonna have to, but what we're building right now is these are our all the time, always active Yeah, these are our base factory production right now. These will be added to, but currently silver, zinc, aluminum, they're in the how to describe it, prototype part of the factory. They're the small amounts stage still. Aluminum won't be for sure. I can't say about the rest of them though. I don't know yet. What say you, Stoll, if you're still here? What am I missing for those inserters? Boards. We're just at that stage in modded Factorio where there's a lot of rebuilding going, you know? God, you have bad luck with that consolation prize, man. Hmm? Add that to my production chain and my research chain.
Water tank sound. What is that?
What is my green algae waffles like that too? I produce almost as much water as I consume. It stays fairly steady. I don't really have anywhere that it massively backs up. I think the scary thing is it's actually... okay, no, I actually do need to do this. I didn't think I was going to need to, but I actually need to. Holy cow. The, right, I never put that in there. Zurmur, you want to know how rough this mod pack is in the late game? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where there's this one one research that you're gonna look at, that you're gonna see it and you're gonna be like, what the actual where is it? Where is it? Where is it? It's a tier 1 only science research that is endgame. Look at how many red science that needs. I don't know how well you can see that on stream. That needs 200,000 red science. Just red science. And each one takes a full minute to process. Excuse me? And that's the first of a series. That's the first of a series of them that are basically the same thing, but with each of the freaking steps. This one's even worse. It has 2 of those, D1 and D2. E. And that's the last one that even requires space science. $200,000 space science. For one research. Oh, that's... At some point, I'm just going to set up a freaking red science builder at the end of my mall. At some point, when I have like 5 of the 6 sciences automated. And just set it up and have it going. Building up massive mountains of red science. You know. And once it hits the 200,000 point, I'm going to set up green science and let it keep going. Jeez. Yeah, I think the difference here, Zermura, is that's for completion. You've completed your world. You're in the vanity stage of that world, and you know it. That's why I keep saying you really got to take on a mod pack challenge. Because that borders on absurdist right there. You never have detailed what the goal for that base is. Are you trying to reach like 1 million of a product a second? You know, it's been like the last 6 streams have been using this station on Pretzel. Let's find a new station. Let's go with some good old EDM. So it doesn't have a point anymore. It is a factory without purpose. Gotcha. Other than an occasional dopamine hit. Okay. Well, you're not wrong. That's why incremental and idle game, the incremental clicker games are so popular. I mean, I am definitely a victim on that front myself. I will sit and play an idle game until I've been awake 5 hours longer than I intended to. But I'll also be doing 12 other things while I do that idle game. Like, I'll have the incremental game going with as much of the automation as possible going. I'll have a YouTube video playing. I'll have music playing also, and I'll be cleaning my room. I don't do one thing in those situations. Hey, it's not enough. I'm so close to being able to plug this in. No, I'm not. I don't have the assembler network for for I don't have the crusher array ready yet. You know, just because I want more, I plan on having more of these towers stacks built. This is not going to be the only one of these stacks that gets built. I have room for 2 more right here, easily. And honestly, I'll probably end up with 5 or 6 of them. I won't call it a perfected design. It's far from perfected, but it is a stable design. But because it is also a functioning design, I think I would like a storage array right here for excess fluid. So if it eventually gets more than my crystallizers can handle, I have a backstop point for it that's not wasting it while I realize that I need to fix it. And maybe that's, because I have to go through too freaking much to produce this sludge for me to be letting it go to waste. If you catch my drift. I think I want like an array of 10 of these before I even kick anything off, before I even kick any of the crystallizers on, so that I have a backdrop of insurance. I came down here for something. What was it I needed? Steel. Which, by the way, I can finally feel comfortable doing that. I would rather have the extra storage for it laying around than to get caught with my pants around my ankles. Nobody wants to go to build something only to find out that, whoops, you don't have what you need. And plus building that buffer also gives me, it gives me space to, how to put it? If I overbuild the amount of these I need, it gives me a buffer zone to not have them grind to a halt before I get more crystallizers built. conversely, if for some reason I run out of charcoal and I've got some built up in the tanks, it gives me time to produce things while I get charcoal back online. And those are done building. Eventually I'll expand this most likely. You know, giving myself an emergency backstop is just smart. Honestly, it'll probably result in me needing to put a pump right here in the future on each build, but for now, it works. It'll slowly cross over and fill up the network. Besides, I like the idea of having a massive buffer there. I have a smaller buffer that's built into each blueprinted build right here, and then a bigger one outside of it. I like the insurance that gives me. All right. Does not feel like I've been live for 2 hours already. Suppose that's a good day when when time seems to be going by comfortably. So I need more fast inserters and a lot more yellow belts. That much is a given at this point. And we're running into the one moment. I heard something outside the room. Sorry about that. Back. See, I'm back. Promise. I promise. Oh. Hey, we got a little more iron. We are hurting on iron. That is why I'm trying to get the ferrous mixture up first. This particular line, once I get the ferrous mixture going, we are going to be using our goal is to make this molten iron recipe. So we will be processing the copper, processing the iron and the manganese that we get from it, and currently that gives us access to this iron ingot recipe, which does need a little bit of charcoal, but let's see. This is normally 24 iron ore for 24 iron ingots. For 4 iron ore, we get 2 processed iron. And then 8 processed iron with 2 pieces of charcoal gets us 24 iron ingots. So, yeah. Overall, it comes out to about 50% more. And there's a similar recipe for manganese. Specifically, manganese, it makes cathodes with sulfuric acid, which is going to be something we're going to have to get up there. But then we we make 4 of those 12 of those cathodes from 4 manganese. 4 manganese ore turns into 2 processed manganese. 4 of those processed manganese with some sulfuric acid becomes 12 cathodes, and 24 of those cathodes turns into 24 ingots. It's about 50% better. And there are additional processes that we can get later on. I haven't unlocked those additional processes. Generally, if it's done pre-ore sorting, it's for getting new types of materials. If it's done post-ore sorting, it's for increasing your yield. We're still in the pre-ore sorting part right here. So there is that. I'm not sure what direction we're going to take everything, but basically the way we'll do a little bit of decoration here real quick. This stage of the base is called the base is going to be called the gunk house. It's where we make the slop that everything's made from. This layer is the tank farm. We'll move the siblings in a minute. What should we call the crystal area? The crystallizer area. No. Not crystallizer area. Well, maybe we should specify that it's no. We'll figure out. So I'll figure out something. Gotta have a little fun. All right, and how many did the planner say I needed for the ferrous mixture? 2 more ore crushers. Always do that. 2 more ore crushers combining all 3. All right. Okay, no, I can see I can do it. All right. Either way, we need more, Either way, we need more iron, more copper, more tin. First off, let's... Really? Stone? Yeah, no, stone brick sounds about right. Hmm. All right. I do need to get some more tinned copper wire down right here. I've been ignoring it because I've had enough, but... Whoosh. Ooh. I may have to start exporting sulfur at some point. Or look at my sulfuric acid production. Is my production on there not fast enough to keep up? And because my slag slurry is no. No, it looks like it's still. I'm not getting the ore. I mean the. These still aren't fast enough. Okay, no, I see what's going on here. All right, my mistake. When I added the water treatment plants earlier down here, I forgot to re-add the flare stacks for any overflows. My bad. My bad. And I don't actually have a... I don't think I actually have a physical path through this area. I don't. Alright, that should take care of things over here for now. Outside of upgrading to tier 3 belts and on the slag supply, actually, do I have tier 2 liquefiers? I do. That's not worth it. I mean, it's a 0.75 speed increase, yes, but it's not really worth it. Because they're barely getting enough fed as at the moment as it is. Increasing the rate at which they function is just going to slow it down even more. I'm using tier 2 electrolyzers with the fast production. I mean, with the fast recipe. It can't go any faster without me moving up a tier. Of belts, which I can, at least partially. Oh. Mm. All right. Where? There we go. Finally got him. That's been bothering me getting trapped down there. Zermer, what do you think here? I'm looking for input real quick, bruh. Should I should add 2 more chemical plants, shouldn't I? To clean those. 2 of them's not enough. I need 4, I think. You still there, man? Hmm. I'm quite okay with stretching that, stretching that back and forth, the distances a little. Yes, I know I'm cutting off my production. It's currently not being used for anything other than, building up a backlog. I'm fine with cutting this off for the moment. I don't like that. Space considerations are going to make me put enough space for a whole nother one. In the middle. Just because I want to be safe and I can't predict it. Basically, I spaghettied my spaghetti so bad I'm going to have to do that. Actually, no, this is a good op. No, you shut up. Have a couple used in there. All right, we actually have a primo opportunity here to rebuild this whole section. All right. All right, where? That one services that completely. What else does this feed? Oh, this is the water line. Okay, that's where the water needs to come in. That means this was okay. You ever have that moment where you realize you've just basically done the equivalent of what do you call it? Archaeology on your own build. Okay, this did this, this went here. You ever had that moment where you just realized you did archaeology on your own build? I don't remember building this, but it's here and I need to figure out what it did. You ever had that experience, Zormura? Oh no, I have an orphan somewhere. Where's the orphan? Where's the orphan? I have an orphan. Where is the orphan? I have an orphan. Where is little orphan Annie at? It's right here. What was... And I've still got to figure out how to... No. I do not need 2,000 copper plates in my inventory. What am I using the oxygen gas for up there? I think it's just the where is that overflow? If this is the right one, I'm thinking it is. Huh. Hmm. Did I use 2 of these instead? It's slower. No, no. Gonna have to be 2 of these, but I'm gonna have to double gap them, I guess. Make room. Yeah, that's gonna have to be it. I hate to do that. I have an orphan elbow again? Where is the orphan elbow? It's going to bother me. Right up, means. All right. Do I have 2 hydrogens? Okay. Okay. It has continued to spiral out of control. But we successfully overbuilt it to the point that I don't think we're going to need to worry about it. There's a few points where it feels kind of empty. And I definitely need to, like, produce a bunch of lights to light it up properly. All right, we're still having a backlog on our electrodes, but they're getting taken care of a lot faster now. And I feel comfortable with that rate a lot better. It's getting further up the system whenever it needs them. Although this first electrolyzer just seems to be, this first pair seems hell-bent on never being able to operate because of the belt not being fast enough. I could solve that problem, at least temporarily. Alright, what are we missing? Because I just realized after we spent that time, this whole time, we've been stuck on 96% on our tin smelting. What are we missing? More tinned copper. Alright. Now, what do you know? I have 100 of it. Let's make 200 more just to be safe. All right. All right, let's get back to working on the crystal gates there. That gets us on the lead. Yeah, I need to get oil processing done, as well as gas steam cracking, which is in the line. But oil processing will get is a step towards getting us the lube that we need. But we'll do the silicon first. I think it's going to be cheaper. Or, same price, probably. Yeah, same price. Same difference. Alright, the tinning is just charcoal, and that's nice to know. Oh, right. Cool, finally. Alright, so I've got to take all three of these up to another pair of crushers. Did I build them? Yes, I did. Question is, what orientation do I want to do this? Honestly, this would be the disrespectful idea. And I quite like the idea of being disrespectful here. Let's go grab more iron so we can make more plate. More of the belts. So the problem here is that I've got 3 belts to feed in. Into the devices. I apologize if I'm not the most talkative right now. I am slightly giving myself a headache trying to figure out these maths. So I made that steel chest last time. Alright, either way. It's not going to be my issue much longer if this keeps up. I almost made a fatal error here. I almost made a fatal error here. This is also going to produce crushed stone. Do I have any liquefiers? No, but they're cheap enough. We're going to be clarifying away all that extra mineralized water because we don't currently have a use for it. Hopefully one tier 1 will be enough. If I have to set up a second, it won't be the end of the world. It'll be annoying, but not the end of the world. And I'm rambling. I apologize, everyone. Gonna need more of those. Missing for a little bit of everything. Actually, no, I'm not going to, I'm not going to, void it out. I'm going to do something probably kind of foolhardy. All right, brothers, your vacation is ended. Your vacation here is ended. Time to move on to another location. There you go. Oh no, this won't actually work. I will just need to clarify it off, I guess. I would love to, but love to recycle it, but I don't have the complexity in my head to do that. I fear for the barely there thoughts in my brain. We are fairly rapidly approaching the point I am going to have to set up a spot to start dumping stuff until I can use it. I am running out of inventory space. All right. All right. Come on, iron. Please have enough for me. Without me needing to off-put what, some into the freaking system again. Nowhere near enough, but come on, have more iron for me. That is the worst part right now about getting a new build setup. Iron is always a little lacking, especially in this situation. Especially when you're also trying to upgrade when you haven't automated anything yet. It's the worst. I hate it. I'm ready to automate. I'm ready to automate some stuff, but to do that, I need steady, consistent main buses. You know what? Let's go ahead and turn this on. Just so I can see what kind of power consumption we're looking at. That feels bad. Okay then. Oh, that's what happened. That's still wrong. What? Okay, screw it. Get it online, figure out bad maths for later. The research has to keep flowing. But we are slowly iterating on the next, on our next base. It is nice to see fresh ore flowing again. Yeah, this is the part I hate the worst. Back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. Sorry, I'm griping. I shouldn't do that. I knew I'd be subjecting myself to that. Alright, next that we need is alright, next we need well, we need freaking we need to save up a little more we need to save up enough iron to get enough yellow underground there, as well as some more medium poles, which we're gonna hope we've done. We can go check. Not quite, although we can get the medium poles. Ugh. Just need some tin now. All right, and I need to take a look at my planner again. What? Doing something wrong here? All right. We need 5. Okay. What do I need for more of those? Mostly clay bricks and stuff and iron. All right, we are in a kind of holding pattern at the moment. Oh wait, no, we've got those inserters we can go put. Okay. Wait, why are we short on those two? Is it just refusing to pick up because the output's full? Oh, yeah. Whoops. Pickup's supposed to be over here with the drop off over there. Whoops. Yikes. Alright. That gets me my crushed ferrous mixture. And at least at this point, I don't think there's any way I could possibly purify that any. Not without getting down to here, which is technically possible. It would require me to set up a milling drum recipe, you know. And that would get rid of... It wouldn't give me the lead I need. I still have to do a dedicated rubyite line for that. For now. But it would get me some silver and it would get me nickel. That's probably going to be a thing we end up doing. Any other tier 2 researches that might help with this? I never even figured what these get used for. Oh, right. For gem process crystals and gems. Well, either way, I have to get lubricant before I can do this. And then the next level is advanced ore refining. That's what I'm looking for. Taking it down to that, freaking making the making the sludge and the freaking and the flotation cells, and sorting those dusts for that's the chain we need right there. That's the chain we need there for our mass production. For our specialized production, we still need the other method, but that's what we need right there. Especially because the next line goes to the pure... That's what we've been looking for this whole time. It also gives us a recipe for thorium, which is one of the advanced nuclear fuels. Oh, that's what we've been needing. It gets us all the ores we need, except aluminum. That doesn't get us aluminum. We still have to follow another chain for aluminum. Yeah, no aluminum there. But then again, aluminum is a whole separate chain all on its own. So, yeah. That's a feels bad, man. That's a feels bad, man. Either way, we're literally at the end of where we can take this chain currently. Let's go build us a warehouse. Why didn't I come down here? That's not enough yet. What are we missing on the lead smelting? It's here. There you go. Just letting some iron build. We need it. Ugh. I'm gonna step and see if there is anything that I can cram into my face hole for, for sustenance. Shudder at the idea of calling it sustenance, but I've got coffee and pizza. Cold pizza. You know that's got to be dizzying for the engineer. half the time, I mean, a third of the time, he's going backwards without seeing where he's going. Still none. I think by the end of the week I want to have red and green science fully automated without me having to manually input materials. Blue science at the very least via manual materials. And a basic mall of at least yellow tier belts and inserters running. With tier 2 assemblers in there too. Minimum. Even better if I can get robotics up by then too. But none of that's going to happen if I'm being constantly cock-blocked by my iron supply. This is lead, which I don't have any on me, weirdly enough. So, at the moment, my big focus is on getting the array for the steel going. I am not for steel, for iron going. That means we'll be sorting. That means we'll be sorting, processing, and what else can we do? I wish I could unlock that research. I'd like to go ahead and just powderize the ores, but I mean pelletize the iron powder. So we'll be running it through the processor and sending it up to a blast furnace, which, by the way, it means we also need to get a better supply of charcoal going. What is? And I did say I was also going to light up, so... Yes, I could save material by not putting them, like this, but the way I see it is if I put them on, on all the locations on these, then if I need to grab one of these to pick it up and put it somewhere else for another copy of it, I have the lights built onto it. So I don't have to replace lights on half of it. I might figure out how to use these, I wonder, can I take a signal from this? I can't. Oh, that's sassy. That's sassy. That's sassy of them. Where were those Nixie tubes? Where are they? I know I've unlocked the ability to research them, haven't I? Oh, are they under... They're not under tier 3, are they? No. They should be right around... There they are. As soon as we get the cathodes available, we are freaking putting Nixie... We are freaking using Nixie tubes to freaking put out a display for this. I'm just gonna go with 2 instead of 5. It's sane, but leave space above it to add more. Because I just can't wait any longer. I need to get... iron up. Already bad enough I'm having to split it constantly to keep my research going. Especially when that results in me only getting 5 more freaking belts. I think it's telling how long I've been doing that research when I could just see an empty box and know what it's supposed to be. All right, finally we're getting some ores. All right. Hmm. Hmm. All right. We're looking at one gray belt of iron ore coming into. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? No, it's in here.
Came to me in a dream, like a subconscious impulse. I can see it right in front of me.
No, I want this one to be. Won't let me define by section. I either make the whole thing with one type of belt or I only. That's stupid. Alright, so it looks like to run 2 blast furnaces. So it looks like it's a 2-to-1 processor to blast furnace. Alright. I suppose that makes sense. So I will need so each one of these recipes produces 2 of each. All right, so now I see why it wanted 5. Either way. Do I have any copper? No, I don't. Copper and iron. The thing's slowing me down the most. Mostly iron. I come here, I get my iron, and it's gone already. Ah. Stop complaining, just solve the problem. Because what I'm missing is circuit boards. And circuit boards are being kneecapped by copper. I'm not even producing reds right now because green is... Okay, I need to produce reds now. Oh... God, I can't wait till I get past this one because it goes 150, 50, 50, 150, 150, 50, 50. Those 150s are just... They're bogging me down. They're bogging me down pretty bad. Because not only are they 100... Not only do they need 150 of them, they need 30 seconds, whereas... Think Alive 50s are only 15 seconds. Yeah, that one's 30, but... Back to our not AFK circle, I suppose. There we go. And now we have a body counter too. Now every time I manage to die to the worms when I get that when I have to go fight them off to expand, I can count it. Because a little bad humor doesn't hurt. What was I needing here? Apparently I forgot to refuel it. It's immature, but it is funny. I won't deny it is funny. Sometimes you need those immature humor moments. Gotta keep the research going. Come on. Zormur, did you want to play some marbles? Because I do have the... It is actually booted up and ready to go. I just have to enable it on screen. If you're even here. Anyone here? Come on, manganese smelting. Go for it. That is the worst part about the research in this mod pack. Is basic things, like being able to freaking make your ingots again to get your to get your ore. I mean, to get plates. Oh man, it's expensive on the research end. It's why I've run that old setup as long as I have, because I needed to get this research up here, these researches up here that I'm on now, done so that I could freaking build it all in one go, because I can't build it all in one go later. I can't piecemeal my iron together while trying to research, without the research is completed. If I had started building, if I had built what I could before I got the metallurgy 2 research done and the ore processing done and the advanced iron smelting done, I would have been left with no ability to actually use what I have. Like, it is a little stupid how overly complicated this is. You have the machines that function to produce, for the recipe, for the processes that you do the processes in, and then you learn the processes separately for each resource type in 2 different recipes, in 2 different researches. They each cost 150 of your sciences of each color that you've got that they're in. So in this case, I need 150 red and 150 green, and then each cycle of the research takes 30 seconds, 150 times to complete that one of the 2 halves of the research. It's a pain in the butt, and it's why I break down the research into pre-sort and post-sort, because that's just how it is. Later on, I'll be breaking it down even further into before I make it into plates and after I make it into plates. It's a little ridiculous, honestly. I'll be back. Alright, we are 5 hours and 10 minutes into this. And, feels like we've barely accomplished anything this stream. Other than stressing about... Oh, I need to make progress up here. I need... Sorry, research. You're gonna have to hang out for a few minutes. How many? What does Cooper Mixture give us? Silver and gold. Oh, and there's still titanium and stuff and stuff like that we've still got to figure out. We don't even have those unlocked yet. Which, by the way, I still have not figured out through looking at the research what the geodes are actually useful for. Catalysts. Honestly, when I unlock the ability to make crystal catalysts, or, you know, then I'll consider, hydro refining, because until I can consistently, I know I unlocked the ability to do it now, but I don't think I unlocked the recipes to utilize it. Yeah. Yeah, I don't have ceramic filters yet, I don't think, or if I do... I mean, I can make more mineral sludge with this, which isn't really a problem. Apparently somewhere here... Alright, so this makes gems on this side. What do gems do for me? Hey, they're needed for that science. Okay, that's... Other than that, they're completely effing useless to me. Oh, and they're for laser and night vision. Okay. Primarily going to be used for this. Almost exclusively. Understandable. It's worth looking into later. Not right now. Geode processing. Crystal splinters apparently are useful, are apparently related to modules. Those will be important later, but I need to be I will need to go further down the geode processing train for the purpose of electro refining. Um, uh, oh, that is disgusting. It's what we need, but it's disgusting, that chain. I mean, this is what we need thermal water for. And yes, I know this is keeping us from getting things done. Is slag processing too is where we get the ceramic filters. That's in tier 3. Tier 3 is when we finally get access to get to the ability to cut the charcoal out of the filtration, out of the slag process. It does mean that we need more purified water because we have to clean the filters. That's still a lot easier than than charcoal, because that's just piping straight up. I might have to make my might have to do some interesting and head hurting belt weaving to get a purified water line up there, but I will manage it. Ooh, and a lot of things ran out. This one is iron. Anything left over is going in there. No, look, literally enough to be a blink and it's done. Wow. Regret. Wait, I don't need to do this. At least not like I am. I just need filter inserters, 4 of them. My brain. I am almost 5.5 hours into this for the day. The iron is really starting to tick me off. I apologize if I seem a little sour and moody, because the iron really is just kind of starting to tick me off. Badness has been going on long enough that my hand is starting to cramp. That's got a little bit of grump to it also. Right, well, I can see where, when I get access to logistics robots, that I am dropping a logistics supply chest in each one of these. Gotcha. I think I have a single steel pipe running up here because it was just such a big gap to cover. I said, screw it. No. Thought I did. Item. Really? Half of them haven't been running this entire time because I made a mistake early on. Wow. I've got so much backstocked mineral sludge. Holy cow, and I know I'm going to need 2-3 more of those units of those sludge stacks. Holy cow. finally, that's here. Good. All right, now when I finally get access to my iron again, come on, come on. There be some. Please have some iron for me, without me needing. There went my iron again. No, you're only getting 50 of it this time. Mostly because the other 50 needs to go to that. Oh boy. The worst part about early freaking management. Until this finishes, I can't finish setting up my that stack up there because it's manganese that I need to deal with. Which reminds me, yeah, I gotta get sulfuric acid up there somehow. Do you have anything up there? And it requires a chemical furnace. Okay, good to know. Instead of the blast furnace. Anything up here I can use to make... I don't have any oxygen up here. I'm gonna have to... Am I really gonna have to use... Wow. I mean, unless I just want to go forego using the advanced recipe for manganese and just use this. I am already pouring up this. Already plan on pouring up this. Is it worth it? Is it worth it? I don't know where I'm going to get that sulfuric acid from. I mean, clearly down here, but the logistics on getting it are definitely more of a host. They're definitely something I'd rather have logistics robots for instead of running a belt. I'd rather... What's my sulfuric acid looking like? Balls to the effing wall. I am not lacking sulfuric acid at all. Okay, that makes me feel a little better. I'll just bring it up to like right here and bring it across enough. Well, that's what I'll have to do. No. That would be stupid to bring that across right there. That'll also push sulfuric acid use up to keep it moving. Does not feel like 6:30 in the morning. It does not feel like I've been on stream for 5.5 hours. Feels like 7 days. Kidding. Yeah, I gotta take care of that manganese. Come on. Come on, manganese smelting. I want you to be done so I can get you off of my freaking, belt. Off of my freaking mind, and I can... Still gotta get charcoal done. Alright. Charcoal. That would be under Petro. I have the ability to make steel furnaces, I want to say. Yes, and they have twice the crafting speed, so I would rather use those. I would rather use that than
Hold up my brain.
I don't need this for power anymore. I have beans. If it runs out, I don't have a problem. I just make more bean. I just set up another bean factory in its place. I'm gonna let that run out while keeping that running. Just start snake weighing this over there where I'll need it for multiple things. Yeah. Alright, and that's going to run out of power in just a moment. Which there's so much excess. All right, now it's on steam. Now it's going to start reducing. We'll just take a look at our power. Oh, maybe I did need them. Just gives me a reason to focus on getting another beans up soon. I have not severed your power yet. Why are you powerless? What? Wait, was it really on two separate power grids? That's the sound of my sanity slowly circling the drain. Wow, I did have that as an issue. Oh yeah, you don't have water anymore. Wow. No, 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 no. You go away first. Wow, I really did do that to myself. All right, so we are cacking our way through getting our power situation reneged for the moment. Apparently, I had half my freaking area on a completely separate power network, and I did not know. Ladies and gentlemen, go ahead and hit me with that idiot card, please. I can't wait until I can get rid of most of this. Need top up and a non-return valve to iron is really screwing me even in getting my tech back up. I ain't getting my I know I made one. Oh, I'm out of the See why I said the nanobots weren't so broken? I'm out of iron. Ergo, I can't use them. They are dependent on me having iron to make more. At least we have a nice number over there. Almost there. We're almost there. Wait, why am I bringing these in? Need to. This is the one I need to bring in. What I've got there is all I need to bring in. I just need a little more iron for a couple more undergrounds, and I'll effectively double my power in one go. And with that, it should start as soon as the beans grow. It is low power right now until the first cycle completes, unfortunately. But with that right there, it's going to kick off in just a minute. Watch. About to go. As soon as those beans hit this, come on, a little more bean, a little more. There we go. There we go. Our power came on. First one. Second. And there we go. It'll continue to improve over the next few moments as all of them get some fuel oil in the boilers. We'll settle out around 44, I think, or 42, one of the two, as our max. $42, $43. Yes, it did. Yes, it did. And several times I tried to talk to you and you weren't here. Yeah, you didn't leave a note that you were going to lurk or anything. You just disappeared. I'm not upset. I'm just saying you didn't say anything. It threw me off. All right, we just so I'd been running this all this time. I found out the hard way that everything up here was running on a different power network than this here. So when I took out the old power generation and just kept the new, I was suddenly half the power instead of, oh, just a little bit less. Oh, you're gonna do that to me already? Oh, that's cold. That's cold. Things. Yeah, caps are out around 43 and change. That's more than enough to keep us going for a while, seeing as how we're basically only using just over half of that. Of course, when I kick the power on for the iron, I'll probably need to add a third one. But shouldn't be a problem until then. I've got the coal production here. I might as well just continue to use it instead of get rid of it. No point in making it go to waste. Of course, it's tin copper wire again. So when are we gonna get you playing this mod pack, Romero? I know the answer is probably never. You know, I'm a known masochist for choosing to actively stream, so it's unfair for me to ask that. Hmm. Our inventory is starting to get a little dangerously full here. Trying to remember the next step in this. Processed iron and charcoal. All right. Oh, I remember why I had this. I was gonna go ahead and string up the tank farm in prep for when we get the cathodes. Alright, and then... Alright, what do we run out again? Had to be something. Of course it was those. Hmm. One thing iron doesn't run out, the other does. Alright, let's see how much closer we can get with our charcoal. Not much, clearly. God, I can't wait till this manganese is done. It's the last one I need to get iron fully online, research-wise. I am less concerned about research for the moment once I get manganese online. Till manganese is online, I can't finish the iron line even if I had the resources. Because I'm missing recipes. Let's go get on our wheel again. I know I am going to buy food as soon as stream ends, I can tell you that. Actually, better yet, let's go ahead and place an order for it. I'm not ordering from you again because the food actually ended up horrible. What should I get from McDonald's, y'all? I hate the McDonald's on delivery sites puts the a la carte at the very bottom. It's like, okay, so you want me to go through, of course you want me to go through everything, but still. I don't want McDonald's. I think I want Taco Bell. I'm going to order Taco Bell for breakfast. Yes, no, I am intentionally letting the game sit, both so I can run research and so that I can build up some iron so I can actually do things. All right, that'll work. And I just need to pay and we'll get going again. Sorry about that. All right, so right about the time that stream ends, I'll have food showing up. Sweet. I saw the gas steam cracking started. Do I want to grab that? Yeah, maybe later. I'm gonna want that soon enough, but I can hold off a little longer. My goal, right, add lubricant. That also gets, oh wait, no, that's further down. Powder refining is a big step we want for later. Off screen I'll refit to, you know, once I gain the stuff needed to get the most from the advanced ore refining. I'll probably get it. I'll probably do the refit. Oh wait, no, I stream tomorrow. So, and tomorrow morning. So, tomorrow morning, I'll let this run doing some research after stream while I eat and upload videos and stuff like that. And then tomorrow we'll be able to put down our copper line. We'll be able to get our tin line taken care of. We'll be able to get our steel. We'll be able to get our steel. We'll be able to get our lead. We'll be able to start processing silver and zinc and hopefully aluminum too at that point. Who knows? I just know I'm ready to get this friggin' manganese up and running. Now we'll be able to take that iron that we've hopefully acquired down there by this point. God, I've got so many just random miscellaneous wash plants. I really need to consolidate into a super wash plant location. But we'll work on that later. I'll probably work on that off stream. Am I getting locked up somewhere in here? I mean, other than this. Maybe it's still got access to water. Nope. Lost its water access. Great. Let's square this up like I was planning. There we go. so close to being able to kick this off. The chemical furnaces that I'll need for the manganese are cooking. Let's see, each recipe of the cathodes makes 24. Same thing with the iron. If I want, and the melted recipe needs 12 for each one, so it's 24 iron plates for each. Okay. We're inching closer to watching me have a psychotic break on stream. How enjoyable. You gotta go to school? All right, Landon, good luck. You forgot I was on? Oh man. How do you even do that? Time to ride the roll. I am determined that we are not stopping today until I produce iron plates on the new line. Which actually means that I need 4 induction furnace 2s. Because I want to make sure I have enough. And then I should probably go for 8 casting tables. I am not. I mean, what's up, Landon? Did you still not get access to your stuff? There's only so much I can do from here. What can I do for you? Is that in email or on the Discord app itself? If it's in email, check the address. It might be a phishing email. If it's in the app itself, it means that you probably need to reboot the app. As in, make sure it's completely off and then turn it and then reload it. Okay, no, that right there, it's because your account was inactive for a long period of time, and while you were gone, they changed the way the names worked. They changed how usernames worked. Okay, well, yeah, then you need to are you talking about on your phone or on your PC? If you're talking about on your PC, you need to actually go down to the system tray and okay, phone. Check and see if you can get on your PC if you're still home. If you can't get on your PC, you need to go to discord.com and message the company, the developer, email them the developers about the problem. That's all I can say. I have no other answer other than that. I'm sorry. Because I don't really know what else to suggest to you. Sorry, man. Okay, then you need to go to the to the website, probably after school, and send an email. Yeah, check your email, see if there's something they sent, first and foremost. If there's not, then you need to go and send them an email with the problem. You know, they're the developers. Even if you're pissed off about it, they're the ones who will have information, who will be able to help. All I can do is just basically wave my hands like a wacky inflatable machine. I can't do anything for you, man. What? Are you legally? I mean, if you're not legally, then you need to then you're 14. All right. You need to be able to provide proof of that, I suppose. Ask them if there's any way you can provide proof you're not. You know, if that's what the email said, then there'll probably be something in the link in the email to be able to help you prove otherwise. Why am I all the way down here? I mean, I didn't hear anything about them changing that, but being of age, I don't really, you know, I'm quite literally nearly triple your age. I don't, you know, notifications about being underage don't really pop up for me. I hate how I'm having to just inch my way across. It is really starting to bother me. Yeah, it's probably better to wait till after school. If you get taken, if you get taken care of before, I have a bunch of. If you get taken care of, you know, I'll be streaming again tomorrow morning at 1 a.m. So I'll catch you later, Landon. Be careful. Alright, what do we got? Still need to bring the charcoal over. Sulfuric acid's already in the vicinity. This is gonna get me F all on. I will be adding a second sludge stack probably in between streams, just to go ahead and start future-proofing our supply. Come on, produce more iron faster. God, I still have to make like 24 of the... No, just... I think I settled on 12. suppose I can start trying to plan that out. Problem is, I need the steel. Needs to not steel, the pole. It needs to come up right here. If I bring it up over here, it conflicts with all this. It's so frustrating. That's so freaking frustrating. Do I have anything I can use for? No. Slowly, slowly, slowly. Is there anything over here I can start disassembling? You know, as much as I want to, the next round of belts is going to be gray just so I can get my layout done. I would rather have the back end, I would rather have it running at half speed than not running at all. Are you telling me I need a chemical furnace and a blast furnace for each one of these steps? Okay. More iron. Go ahead and get this second chemical furnace down and get the freaking sulfuric acid hooked up. There we go. We've got a lot of worms out there. Thankfully, we haven't hit any of them yet. We've come close in one spot, but not there yet. I keep coming right back to this area, so I don't feel so bad about dropping off decoratives and some stuff in this area. Good thing I put the manganese on the inside line. I've got 2 blast furnaces. I'll just use them here. I know what I need. I remember why I had that stone in my inventory. Because I needed it. Couldn't make undergrounds without it. Miserable. Alright, looks like my order is confirmed. And besides, I need 2 more blast furnaces first for the iron side. Alright, I forgot all about that. I hate how slow the grays are after getting a taste of the yellow belt again. Golly. Feels like I got sludge in my veins after using yellow belts again, after so long. That hurts. That hurts. That really freaking hurts. Oh, always just a few short. I'm gonna spend so much time yellow updating once we freaking get, once we get access to solid iron. I'm probably gonna need to put more inserters, but for now that'll at least get me started. What are we missing over here? Iron, of course. Oh.
I did do that. I really did do that.
I idiot coconutted that. God, I'm so close to getting this done. The later iterations of the base, like once we're comfortably into the tier 3 science range, you know, tier 1 and 2 completely automated, tier 3 running pretty much with minimal input from me, then I will start pushing out, really trying to push out the worms, and make the base big enough. I might actually need rails for some things. Also because railways make things nicely modular. Even if I'm not very good with them, I need to improve, so it's worth me spending the time to practice. The best way to get good is to be forced into doing it. Sweet. My order's on the way. I have food on the way. Yeah. Yes, I know that sounded lame as shit to me. For me, I say it that way. But I'm hungry. A piece of cold pizza 6 hours ago does not count a meal. Come on, we're so close. We're so close. Come on, Iron. Soup made it. Soup. How you doing, man? Dude, it has been a grueling run trying to get this. It has been I'll be honest, I'm not tired, but I am a little mentally exhausted from the bullshit this freaking build has put me through. I'm not even kidding. This build has been some bullshit. Oh. Is that it? Did we? Oh, I missed one. We finally have better iron. We finally have better iron. Oh, congratulations, or I'm sorry, one of the two. I never know with that. Some people are happy about getting glasses, other people hate it. I mean, how do you feel about it? Happy to see better? Good, good. Now that I have actual decent iron here, I can start putting down some more of these, start making more of these. I had plans for 8 of these. No, 12 of these. Yeah, no, I've heard that's legitimately how people feel about it. They don't realize how bad their vision is until they actually used it. Then they're like, oh shit. Of course it's the steel. Now, I've also heard the inverse, that people who've gone to their 30s without them and only started needing them in the past few years, they find it really hard to keep the glasses on because it feels like when they have to take them off for some reason, like any reason at all, it feels like their vision is worse than before. Ooh, my food's about to be here. And it figures the one thing I now don't have room for is the one thing the one thing I have now in plenty is the one thing I don't need to continue building. It's almost time. Okay, so what is this? Does this mean you'll be coming to the stream earlier now? Or is it still going to be a case of you're rarely going to get to make stream time unless I keep going? The classes of the day, basically. Alright, where are those casting machines? Oh, yeah, that is afternoon for you, that's right. Might need, I think I need more of these. I didn't think I would. Means I'm probably going to end up having 24 of the tables. It depends on... Yeah. I don't stream at the best time for you. Let me go check and see about my food. Last thing I want to do is leave it outside for too long. And it should be right outside right now. I will be right back. I have my food. Oh, God, it feels good to have some food now. All right, well, your food was ready too. I think we are going to call it here for the day, just so you guys don't have to watch me eat. So, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Catch you later.